Hello everybody, welcome to 100x leverage day trading challenge day 3. Today I will start my work with ICP coin, and later on I will move on to Doge, and perhaps I will touch a bit the Bitcoin and Link. We'll see. Let me know if you want me to look into any other coin. I'll do it for you. But yeah, today is primarily ICP and perhaps Link and Bitcoin. Might do some Doge also. We'll see. Okay, let's get on to the chart. Let's see. How does ICP look today? Okay. Let's start from the daily time frame. Alright, retraced a bit last 2 days, did it? Okay, there's a level here on the daily. That's a hold level here. That's actually been tested twice, here and here. So I will discard this and we'll use this one. So this is a potential hold level. We can expect ICP when it moves up onto this level 3.780 to react on this level and retrace back to whatever levels will be here in this range. Now these are my daily levels and trends. I'm not gonna be working with these right now today, but I just want to understand what's the overall situation. Right, this isn't closed as yet, this daily candle, but let's assume, actually, let's not assume anything right now. Let's just leave it there. This is the proper, this is the current trend on the back side. But the front side, and right, this is the one. Actually, there's another hold level here that could affect the next few hours. And it's this one down here. So let's say that ICP moving fast forward to this level up here, 3.778. It needs to first test this level, break above it, and then start its way up to the next hold level. And of course, there's going to be a lot of action in this range here, and probably will print more levels. But the way it looks right now, this is how I see it. Moving on to the 4 hour. Right, this break level here, this 4 hour break level on this leg has been broken 2 times, so I wouldn't be surprised if ICP would move lower than this, and perhaps this. There are other levels in this range here, and perhaps come and test these levels on this somewhere inside this candle. We'll have a look later. We'll check all the levels here. This is a hold level that's been tested multiple times, so there's nothing to see here. This is another hold level on the 4 hour which has been tested one time. There's also one break level here. To be honest, I don't expect this break level to hold, because it's nevertheless, this is a move that needs to be broken before it starts moving upwards. So this move here, this is the move we're working today. Now, unless this breaks above this 4-hour level, I wouldn't worry about this hold level here. Although this, what I see here is that this hold level has been tested and broken before. So moving to the upside, I can expect ICP to just go through this break level, through this hold level, and try to test the next hold level, which is this one here, 3.413. Okay, so just to keep my chart clear, I'm just going to remove these levels for now. Trends. Okay, this is a really nice trend here that's been formed on the 4-hour. Is yellow, daily is red. This is another break level. That hasn't been tested before, so it needs to break above this. So the moves would be on the 4-hour, moving up must hard close above this level, and then try to attack this break level up here. Okay, let's see the hourly. Okay, so this is what happened here in the hourly. Let's adapt this and make it an hourly trend. There was a break level here in the hourly that it's been broken here, so I can expect ICP to come back to this level, retest it, and try to break through again. So the 4-hour break level is also a 1-hour hold level here. This is the 1-hour break level. We mark those. I just realized that I don't have my chart. Only have my face on. Okay, no. Right, so this is okay, charts on. So blue lines, this is the break on the top, this is the hold on the top, and this is the leg of the move, which has been tested and broken here. So really, what I would expect ICP to do is like hit this hold level and then try to retest this break level here somehow. This is the daily trend, which I'm not going to be using for now, although so on the daily chart we see that ICP moved below its trend, so most likely it's going to find resistance here, and if it closes red, then it will be very hard for ICP to move above it. Most likely will retrace down to some in this area, and there are some levels here that I will find. We'll see these levels later today. And if this break level here holds, then we may see potential up movement. But for now, let's not worry about this. This is a hold level that I marked earlier. So let's say a scenario that ICP does some work here and tries to move up. This level here, this whole level here, it will be a resistance, a major resistance level. So there will be some reaction here before actually moves further up. Right, this is a break level.
Well, hello there. I thought I heard new voices. Welcome to Sunnyside, folks.
Hello there. Hey, yo. Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Right, so I was saying this is the top of this move here on the hourly time frame. Let me mark this, make this blue so I know it's hourly. So the blue lines are on the marking the hourly action. The action on the hourly time frame. Red lines are daily, yellow lines are 4 hours. So what happened? What just happened here? ICP move up to attack this this breakpoint, and it actually moved through the break level. So this is now a broken level. It will try to attack it again multiple times. Eventually it will break. It cannot hold. It's been tested, it's broken, and it will fail. So this is good if you're helping ICP to move up. But also on this move here, we have the leg of the move broken, which means that if it will retrace, probably this level will not hold. There are some other levels in this area here, which we'll find. We'll find them before we start trading. So on its way back down, trying to retrace, it will try to attack these levels that it hasn't tested yet. That's because this level now is broken. So we have two broken levels. We have one here and one here. Now, this is very interesting, and it's very nice actually, because in this small time frame, we can anticipate at about 2% perhaps action. Yeah, it can do 2% action, and if it's wild, going into Monday, can either break the other side and move further up or further down. So this is good. This is a good time to trade. And at 100% and 100x leverage, 1.90% means 190% moves. So it can be quite exciting, either losing or winning. So, like Elon says, we either win or we lose, but excitement is guaranteed. Right, okay. I want to see something else here. Okay, I have the front hold on the hourly up here. This is potentially a level that can hold the move from moving further up, like this. And that's about it really on the hourly. Let's see the 15 minutes. Okay, this is the front hold on the 15 minute. Green color marks the 15 minute levels. Okay, you see here, see this front level. This level actually held the move from moving further down, so this is good actually. That means that this leg is not broken, and we're now laddering up. So good times for ICP. The next few days will be can expect. I'm confident it will be moving up. Actually, should I do the hold? Cool. Now I'm going to move further down onto the further down in time, in the 5 minutes, 1 minute. So this front hold on the 15 was actually the leg, the break point for this move on the 1 minute, which it did break, but bounced the move of it. Now, what does that mean? What's this? Right, this is the break level on the 1 minute. Let's go up on the 15. I really like this actually. That was the 15-minute break. This one is
Congratulations, you're still my agent.
Hey, show me the money. Tolly, έλα ρε. Πώς είσαι, man, τι κάνεις, καλησπέρα. Όχι ακόμα, όχι ακόμα. Τώρα ξεκίνησα. Πρέπει να κάνω λίγο trend work. Δεν έχω βάλει trades ακόμα. Show me the money! Show me the money! Σήμερα θα λέω 21 να κάνουμε. Εσύ και εγώ μαζί, φιλέ. So I was saying that this level 15-minute level broken here, and see what I was saying earlier. This move started here. This was the leg of this move. The front hold level didn't hold the move from moving further down, and eventually came down to the leg and broke the break point, which means that it will try again. So this cannot hold, and it didn't hold here and moved further down and tested tried to attack the next breakpoint level here, this one, which is also a 15-minute break level and a 1 minute break level. However, the front side hold level here stopped it, which is a good thing. It means that one can feel confident that from this point forward the price will try to move up and ladder up from this point forward. Something like this. So if I get to draw a trend here, like a trend like this one, this shows me that the price is laddering up to whatever levels are up here. Now I will adapt the hourly trend to the 15 minutes. Τσόλι, πώς πάει ρε, να σου πω, θα έρθεις μαζί μου να γίνεις και εσύ trader. Το πρωί θα κάνουμε trade, το βράδυ θα παίζουμε παιχνίδια. Ή άλλα πράγματα. Ξέρεις εσύ τι λέω τώρα, ξέρεις εσύ. So this is the 15-minute trend. Was this a fake breakout? Like try to take all the stop losses here and then move its way up? It's valid. So what's this? There's an hourly level that I marked earlier, and I don't remember what this was. Let me go back to the 1 hour. Oh, okay, that was the break. That was the break level, which is now broken. And actually, you know what, guys? I can remove this. This cannot hold. You may say it like we will say it. We will be here watching this thing. If it will not go straight up, it might hit it a couple of times. Eventually, this will fall. It's already broken. Now let's. I think this is a good time to try and find a trade. An entry to put a trade in. I think this level here, and actually the criteria point, criteria level would be here. You can use either the wick or the body. I'm always using the body because it's just a better price for me. and if I somehow don't get into a trade, so be it. I will find another trade. I'm always going for the best price. Now, as I said, as I described earlier, how this level worked, where the hold didn't hold actually and fall back. Actually, I will move this for our level just to clear up my chart. I'm not going to use it. So as this hold level didn't hold the move and it fall further down and broke this level, and then ICP tried again to break this level and eventually move through it and onto the next levels. The same thing will happen up here now. This is the front side level, hold level. Actually, I will mark it as front hold, and it's green because we are on the 15-minute time frame. So this is a good level to put a trade on. And here's what's going to happen. On its way down, this must hold. This is the level that I'm expecting ICP to hold and carry on, continue its movement to the upper levels. If it will not hold and eventually hit the level, this level here, which is this moves break level, then I'm gonna get out of the trade because it will be too risky for me to stay in this trade. Whether it's going up or going down, I don't care. If it hits the level here, I'm gonna get out because it can hit the level and go straight down and sink to the bottom like it did here, and it will liquidate my position, or it will bounce off, but eventually will fall back, and it's a risk that I'm not willing to take. So this is where I get in, this is where I get out, this is where I will put my stop loss, or if I'm not stopped and the level is hit, I'm gonna get out at break-even level. I'm not going to hold it. So yeah, that's the idea. But there are also some other levels that I'd like to see on the lower time frames. Okay, well, on the 5 minute, this was supposed to be a strong level, which actually hold the move from moving further down. This was a good entry an entry point actually. That shows me that the hold level worked, and the action is pretty strong actually. And you see here, guys, the break level has been hit and broken, and you see it hit again, it's been hit again, and it's been hit again, and it's been hit again, and moving even further up through the level. Eventually this will fail. So if it comes back, if it retraces back to this level here, either the front 15 or the back on the 5 minute, I will get in the trade, most likely on the front, but let's wait and see. Now if it moves through the hourly break and completely destroys it, where should it stop? So there's a level here. Let's go on the 15 minute. Actually, you know what? There's a level here that's been tested and broken and failed completely, and there's also the front hold on the hourly, which has been tested, so I would expect this to fail. Front hold. I can actually move up to the front hold on the 15. Let's remove this. Let's remove this, and let's see what's in this range here. So right. So these levels have been tested. Here's another example of the move I mentioned earlier. This is the break level, which is a 15 level actually. This is the break level of this move, and this is the inverse or hold level, which is further down the see, that's the hold level that hold the move from moving further up, and it didn't manage to attack the break level, so kept on moving down. On the 5 minute. Actually, there's nothing on the 5 minute. It's only this front hold, the back hold, which is supposed to be the strongest one, has been it failed here. What about the 1 minute? Do we have any levels on the 1 minute? Yeah, we do. So it's been tested. It's been tested. It's been tested. Actually, this is the, oh, of course, this is the greediest thing. If this level, let me mark this first. So this is the front 1 minute, front hold. This is the last line of defense moving upwards for ICP. Right, now we are on the hourly time frame. In order to break this move, it needs to attack this 15-minute hold, break it, move on to the 1-minute hold, and if neither of these two hold, it will go after the break level, and if it breaks it, then up we go, further up we go. And what's this? What we have here? That's 1 point. Let's say this is the hold I will target. That's more than 1%. At 100x is more than 100%. So that would be an awesome trade. And so my plan is to, I will ignore this for now. Oh, what happened here? What's this 5-minute here? There's a 5-minute. No, that's been tested. This is the front hold on the 15, and this is the front hold on the 5 minutes. So I'm gonna mark this 5 minute, and what's this? So this is very tempting. It's either this level here, like this 5-minute level, hold level, or so the 5-minute front hold. It's the same with the 15, which is good, which is really good actually. So should I go for the wick or for the body? I want to go for the body because I'd like the better price. Cool. Okay, so this will be a good trade. Could be a good trade. Right, we have done some really good technical analysis here on these levels, on this this move, which is on the 1 hour. This is the move that we looked so far. Now outside this move, if it managed to break this move, it will go after this. Which is the 4 hour 3.359 level. should. I can adapt. I can adapt the trend on this kind of pool. I'm not sure these levels are going to hold. So this 1 minute has been tested before. So the next level is the break level up here. And well, if this will be hit, then it will keep on moving upwards. This 1 minute is both hold level on this leg, head, and break level on this head here. So this must be hold, otherwise it will carry on move upwards. The 15-minute trend also has been hit here a couple of times. It didn't hold, so most likely this will carry on moving up. Carry on moving up like this. And there's another break level here. Do you want to do that? This is the one I need to delete. So let's see what's in here. Okay, there's a hold level on the 5 minute right here. It's been tested and failed, and there's also a hold level that's also been tested and failed here. What about the other one? Right, there's this break level, this 5 minute break level is also a 1 minute hold strong level here. Cool, okay, I'm just gonna actually this is a hold level, the front side hold level, not the break level. Yeah, this is the break level, and this is the front side hold level on the 1 minute. Okay, so I have the levels now. All the in-between levels up to this point here. This is the moving up the ICP. I would expect this area here to retrace, to find resistance and retrace. All these levels in between, I don't expect them to hold it from moving further up. We will see some reaction on these levels, but I'm not expecting these levels to hold here, to hold it from coming back. Most likely it will carry on moving up onto this 1 hour break level, or the hold levels between before the break, and then it will retrace. So the 15 minute break. Come on. I don't want to draw. Right, so the 15-minute break has been hit, so that means it's bound to break. And yeah, it will slice through it here. The hold level didn't hold the move. Moved on to the break level. Break level's been hit. It looks like a strong push up, so most likely this will slice through and carry on upwards. Let's go and see Dogecoin. What's going on with Dogecoin here? I tried to take a few shorts here yesterday, but I couldn't make it happen. This 5 minute trend was holding me from moving down. Eventually, what time? 8 o'clock. I think this is what I ended the stream yesterday at about 4. I think, yeah, this was the last trade I took yesterday. It's about 4, and I was trying to short it, but this trend was holding me from moving down. Eventually, it hit the front hold and gave up. This was actually a good hold. This is good TA, man. You see here, mark this hold level, and this level was the one that hold Dogecoin from moving further up, and eventually moved back. I'm glad. I'm glad that this hold. I identified this hold, put it in there, and eventually worked. Sadly, it took more time that I was able to give yesterday. It was like 4, 5 in the morning. I could barely keep my eyes open. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see. Let's delete all these levels. We don't need them. This is a point that I was looking at, and there's also another point down here. 0.066070. Let's adjust the 15-minute trend. So so these will go down here. Look at this. Look how beautifully it tracks. I don't need the 4 hour. I'm not gonna be working with the 4 hour, neither up or down. I'll leave the 1 hour. I'll leave the 1 hour trend here. 1 hour trends can be quite useful under circumstances. This is my this is the top move, which is the parent move. To this one. So I have 2 trends, one from the top move there and another from the localized move, more local move there. 1 hour now. And these ones actually I could ignore this and build. So if this could be my, say, global trend. Cool. And this will be my local. Man, I love doing TA work, which is now broken. This is the local. And it's going to attack the global trend. If this global breaks, then it will attack the legacy, which is right there. So you see how it works. This was the top of the move that started everything, and this is the legacy trend, and then from here it created another move which started a second move, which then created the global trend, and then at this point I started the third point, which created the local move. And within those, within here, there's another set of trends. So the local now can be the legacy inside this move, which the legacy will have its own global, and the global will have its own local, and so on and so on. So now the local is broken, it goes after the global. The global will break, it will go after the legacy. And if the legacy break, then it will go after some higher level, another the trend that exists in defines another move created by another move. Okay, let's go back to ICP. What's happening there? Oh, ICP broke the one minute origin level and attacked the 1 minute break. Okay, this thing will go further up. So this was I mean, I could see this going up since some time now. It's a shame I didn't get online earlier and see this move starting from about 6 p.m. tonight. Gonna cancel that order. So right, here's what I'm gonna do. I will try to get in a cheeky short in this 5 minute hold level. And this is the 5 minute break level. Hold, break. hopefully this will give me something like 17%. I'm not gonna hold it for long. I will aim for this 15-minute hold level, which appears to be a strong hold here. So here's the idea. I will get on this trade and I will try to get some cheeky percentage down there, hopefully. This can work, and I will have a very tight stop loss just above the break point, because remember what I was saying earlier, if it hits the break point and move on it, then I'm out of the trade. I'm not going to risk it. So that would be an 18% trade, just a small cheeky one. Yo, Nostrabot, hey buddy, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. All good, man? Yeah, all good. Thanks very much for stopping by. Today I've been doing some TA on the ICP. Unfortunately, I got online a bit later, and I missed this move here, so I'm just doing a lot of TA work on the ICP. I marked some good levels here. Yesterday was a bit dramatic. I was working with Dogecoin. Hang on, let me go back to the Dogecoin. I took a few trades here. I could see this Dogecoin made a move, and I could see some levels here that potentially could hold the move from moving further up and eventually retrace down. So I took a few shorts here. I couldn't make it happen. It kept. There was a 5-minute trend here that wouldn't allow it to retrace back. It was trying, but it was trying to move further up, but couldn't really do it. I could see it failing. Tried to take the shorts, didn't happen. It was it was a dramatic hours. Eventually I gave up at about 4 a.m. in the morning. I was shattered, knackered. I couldn't keep my eyes up, and look what happened. Hit the front hold level and fall back to the just above the daily origin point. Such a shame. That could have been a really good trade at about 100% gain. Didn't happen. Well, your XRP trade that you opened when we streamed Friday night is still in profit, like 30%. Dude, that's a really good percent. That's 36%. You should look for sweeps. Yeah, true that. I mean, listen, we can look at the XRP later on. But 33% is a really good percentage. 33% gain is 33% gain. I'll take it any day. So if you feel like if you're seeing something that doesn't look good, it doesn't feel okay, then just get out of the trade. There's no point in risking it. Okay, take the 33% now. Not financial advice, but I'm just speaking out loud what I would do. Check your levels. Check to see your levels, your hold levels, and see if it's worth it. Waiting for it to move further up. Just stay there. If not, well, take the 33, and if it moves, it will trace back down, and you can take another trade at a later day. Look into 100%, 15x leverage. Okay, well, if you're seeing it moving up to 100, just stay there. Here's something. Check your break levels. Do you remember we've been marking break levels? If those break levels are hit, then I would get out of the trade, because if the break level is hit, then it will eventually fail. It doesn't matter if it bounces off of it a bit or just goes through it. When it's hit, then it's bound to fail, and it will fail pretty soon in the near future. So why risk it? Take the 33 off and get into another trade later. But again, it's up to you, man. Just check your levels, and I mean, you've done your TA, you know better. But listen, we'll look into XRP later on. Let's see how this ICP is moving for me. Now this is what I was telling you about the break level. So this is a break level here. So you see, this is a 5 minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. It broke. It's not going to hold. Even if it goes up, say, even if it goes up to here and try to test this hold level, this backside form hold level, it doesn't worth it. It doesn't worth the risk. And by the looks of it, it will move further down. So if your TA shows you break levels that have been hit, well, maybe it's time for you to take the 33. Okay, what's going on here? So this level broken out, this trend is broken out, it's of no use. This is a previously made trend that is of no use either. So this is 1 minute. Yeah, I know. I understand. It was XRP. You mentioned it earlier. I was just talking out loud here on the ICP chart, just to show what a break level is, and if it's hit, then it's bound to break. It will. What will happen is for example, let's go back to this. Let's go back to this break level here. So, for example, it will either come back here, bounce a bit, and then fall straight down, or just go straight down like it did here. When a break level is hit, then it will not hold. It will try to attack to test the next break level. In this example on the ICP, this was the next break level, which sliced through, didn't hold, and broke. This was the next. So you see, you remember we've been doing this with XRP the other day. We mark the levels, and one falls, that goes to another, that goes to the other underneath it or above it, and then the next one breaks, and then the next one breaks, and when the one breaks, it goes to attack, then the next one, and so on and so forth, until it finds a hold level. For example, if this is a break level, this would be its hold level. Now, okay, look at this. This is a break level that's been hit. It did stop, bounced off of it a bit, but eventually this level will break. And what will happen is to try to test this break level here. This here. Now, between the break level and the price level, there is a hold level. The hold level will try to hold the price from moving further down and try to break the break level. Now, if the price will stop at the hold level, that means that that's the end of the move and you're looking into a reversal. And from this level forward, so for example, let's say the price will come back here, bounce off of the hold level and carry on upwards. So this means what this does, it creates a trend, right, which shows us that the price now is moving, it's laddering up, and this will go there and so on, keeps moving upwards. So it's just a matter of time until you find a hold level that will actually hold the price from moving further down. Sometimes it's confusing, and even I'm confusing myself. When you're out of the trade, it's easier to actually look at the chart and do your TA than when you're in the trade, because when you're in the trade, your money either making money or losing money, so the emotions can get in the way and from actually prevent you from looking properly into your chart. Right, so this level now has been hit. This is one level. I could expect it to move forward, to move further down. Now, where would it go? All right, let's go and see the higher time frames. This is a move that I was planning earlier, so by the look of it, it's still in play. So perhaps I will try to take it. This is another break. So what I'm looking into this move is to come back here and test this hold level. And based on the TA we've done before, there is an uptrend moving there. However, I must say that, and I'm saying this to myself primarily, that there is quite a bleed here. So I'm not sure if there is a possibility that it will try to gain back this bleed. So I wouldn't be surprised if the move moves further back, because I have a breakpoint here that has been tested and broken here, and tested and broken here 2 times. So this bleed, it's there, and it shows that the price can be moved further down. Right, I'll just hold this for now, and actually this is an origin level now, and that can work. So if I turn my chart around, you see this is the origin level. So origin is a break level that's been hit multiple times. It's broken, but it hasn't hard closed. Hard close. This is another term that we'll talk about it later sometime, but just to not confuse you anymore, this level has been broken, and it cannot hold the move from moving further up in this, but because the chart is upside down, it cannot hold the move from moving further down. So the next hold level, which is actually also break level, is this 1 minute. So there's a lot in play here. On S&P, you should have expect for this huge sweep. Before. I haven't done any TA on the ICP before. I remember that way back I had a position open, and it was I think I got in, no, that was way back actually. I had a long somewhere around this range, and stupid me, I left it open. Went to bed, and the next morning I woke up and ICP was down here, and that was a huge drop. And that's actually a good reminder of have a stop loss order wherever. There's no excuse for not having a stop loss. Anyways, so, and I haven't done any TA since then on the ICP. It was a traumatic experience that I just took my money out and left. I mean, this price had already tested before a sweep. You can see it on the chart. What price are you talking about? I think this is the lowest the ICP has been. This level here, 3.088. It was the lowest. It's all-time low for ICP. Come on. This is the lowest it's been. I'm seeing for the previous lower low. What, this one back here? What, this one back here? $3.262. When there is a lower low, then is another lower low. Yeah, well, you never know. You never know. The way I work, my method is I'm just using the levels, you know, the data points on the levels that I mark, and when a level has been hit and broken, then we move on to the next level. Now, if you're asking where the price is gonna be after, if it hits this this break level, well, we don't have any data for this. It can go all the way down to zero. In a small time frame, you can see this on this chart. Okay, help me out with this, because I don't know what you're what low you're talking about. What this is daily. I'm going down to 15. Check this levels here, the ones that I have marked. This is the lowest level, and it's the 1 minute break level. So the ones I have marked is the 15-minute origin. Look at the first lowest level, the price goes up and then a lower sweep. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Right, okay, I see it now. So this is the first lowest level, and then the price goes up to this level. Actually, it goes up here and then retraces to this level, and then goes further up here and then retraces to this level. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. This is exactly what happened, and it's what I was talking about earlier. Now, I don't have a replay tool here, so I'm just going to try to do something like this. Will this work? I don't know. Never mind. Okay, let's leave it there. Never mind. So, what happened here? On its way up, let's ignore all this stuff back here. Let's ignore all this stuff back here. Okay. There should be a visibility. There should be a way to bring it on top. Oh, there you go. Bring to front. There you go. Now, from this point, the price came down and created this lower low. From this point, it started moving up, and there was a level, a hold level back here. Let's find the hold level. Actually, there isn't any particular hole. There should be one, but no. Most likely they were tracking the daily frame. Anyways, so there is a strong hold level on the 1 minute time frame here. This is the front, and this is the back, and this is the front. So this backside hold level is what held the move to go further up. And come on. And then on its way down, retracing. Hang on. Came to this break level. Now, what happened at this point of time? There was a hold level here that couldn't hold the price from moving further up. Moved further down and broke through the break level. Now, this means that this level cannot hold. If it would come back to it, it will fail, and that's exactly what happened. It came back to this point here, met the level, and sliced through it to a lower point, and met the front hold of this move back here, of this leg of the move, right? This is what holds the price from falling further back. Now, if the hold level couldn't work and couldn't hold the price from moving further down, and hit the break level here, then that means that this break level is now weak and it can break in the future. Now, it's like a ball with bond rebound. Yes, exactly, that's what it is. It tries to rebound, but because of this level has been hit, it couldn't hold it. It couldn't hold it. It's been broken. Now it can come back to this level. This is what I was talking about this bleed here. I have this trend, and there's a bleed underneath the trend, which means that in the future it can potentially move down again to these levels. Probably try to track the trend. There's a possibility, and here's gonna happen if and when you see this the origin point, which was the break point I was talking about, and I've named it origin because it's been hit a lot of times. When a break level is being hit in its break and keeps hitting it, it becomes an origin level and it's bound to break. And if the origin level breaks, then it creates huge moves. Now, what I mean by that if the price moves below this origin point and close a red candle, if you see a red candle closing like the whole body, you can have a week. Oh my god, I'm trying to draw here and I'm failing miserably. Bear with me, mate. I'll where's the drawers? Jesus. Where's the drawing tool? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Brass highlighter. I should be able to have a... Oh, okay, I'll do the trend line then. So you can see that right, it could have a wick, but if the whole body of the candle is below the origin point, then you can expect this to fall down, to break down on a huge scale. Like it could potentially create another all-time low. And that also, so then how can I take along in this sweep area? Okay, right now you are touching something that I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid giving advice to people because I'm not a professional trader. I'm not a licensed trader. Whatever I see and display here is from myself and only for myself. And if you guys like what I'm doing, then that's the point. It's like have fun all together here. Now, if you want to learn how I'm the methods that I'm using, Cotton Candy TA is the person that taught me this. He's the whole course is for free on YouTube. You can watch it. But yeah, so it's very hard for me to say go do this one because you can work, you cannot work. When I'm doing this, I'm putting my money on here, and it's me. I'm responsible for this for myself. I cannot be responsible, for you guys. It's your responsibility. It's your money. And if you ask me, I by putting my money into others' advice and others, all these YouTubers that and social influencers that they say, okay, price prediction, this will go there, this will go there. Get on my Telegram channel and I'll give you signals. I've lost so much money on those in the past, and ultimately I was raging, right? I was cursing. I was so I was cross, but at the end of the day, I'm the only responsible for that, for the money I lost. I'm only paper trading. Oh yeah, that's cool then. Okay, well listen, if you're doing that and you feel that you wanna follow what I'm doing here, by all means. I mean, yeah, why not? Go do it, and let's go test it. But if you're interested into this method, because this is a very particular method, you see, I'm not using any indicators. I'm not using any other data, but trends and levels. Cotton Candy TA is the course that you can watch for free on YouTube, and it's a huge course, eye-opening rather. Okay, right. So then, how can I take along in this sweep area? This is what I'm waiting for myself. I'm waiting for the price to come back to this level, this hold level, and I'll take along on this level. And the logic behind it is this is the top of the move. And this is the bottom of the move. I know that these levels here has been hit, and they're being tested and they cannot hold. However, scalping, I'd like to take this trade here because I feel this is a good place to take along. It goes, it's in line with my trend line, so my TA shows me that this is a good level to take along. This break level has been tested. It's been broken. Now, actually, this will. I can rename this to origin. So I'm not expecting this to, oh actually, you know, look at this bump. I was about to say I'm not expecting this to hold, and look what's happening while I was saying that. It will just rip off this. Hello. Is this hold gonna hold it? So the hold is broken. Let's see the reaction. So I guess this this trade is out of the way right now, so I'm just gonna move it elsewhere and just keep it for now. Here's what we can do. There is a, let me go to the 5 minute, and this is a break on the 5 minute. We can do a short. I wanted to take this short earlier. We can take a short, depending on what will happen in the next few minutes here. I don't see a major reaction off of this hold point, so it's a 5 minute. You know, the lower the time frame, the weaker the level is. Why did you not take a long there? What do you mean here? Because it's a bit risky right now. Although there, it's been hitting those origin points, and I'm expecting this to fail eventually and move upward. There's still a risk here, and to the 100 and the 100x leverage, I don't want to take this risk. So this is here's a scenario that I take a long on this level. If it breaks the origin level and prints a full green candle on top of it, mind you, green for me is beige and red is blue. That helps me control my emotions, because when I see green I'm getting like super excited. When I see red, I'm getting like panicking. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to experience that, so I just changed the colors. So in this example, if I see a full green candle, or in my case a full beige color on top of the origin level, that means that the origin level is completely gone, and this is where I can expect to go hit the hourly. And my course of action will be to wait for it to go hit this 5 minute break, retrace to these levels. Actually, you know, this origin will turn into a hold strong on its way back. This will be a stronghold level. So I'm going to wait to retrace on the hold level and take the long here. And if you want to be super greedy, like wait for the better price, then you can You can wait and take the. You can take. You can wait and take along on this on the front hold. This would be the back, which is the hold, and this will be the front, which is the greedy. Your levels down, origin and orders near 3199. Yeah. So these levels are in play, of course. On later in time, you can expect you can expect to have, you know, it's whatever the move will be in this range. You can expect it to retrace on the origin level, which is also the trend line, the 15-minute trend line, and have some sort of reaction on this level. The trend is actually a good thing. It can bounce off of the trend. This intersection here is a really good point. Oh, sorry about that. Let's go into the higher time frames. This will clear up some things. So on the 4 hour, we have a clear, really good trend that is formed on the 4 hour. 4 hour is yellow. Go this now. That's your 4 hour trend. Of course, there's a lot of going on in the smaller and the lower time frames, and there's quite a bit of bleed. So it may try to anticipate this bleed here somehow, and that shows you that the price could move even further away, lower from the 15 time frame. So if you go back to the 15 time frame, you see. So let's mark the time, the trends, and have them a bit clearer. Oh, what did I do? Right, so when you're working with a 15-minute time frame, you can expect something like this, right? On the higher time frame, as the time goes by, you could potentially see further move lower to a lower catch up with the 4 hour trend. It depends the time frames you're working with. this 3.207 is a good level to put a long here. It could wait some time for it though. In the meantime, you could take some longs in here and perhaps a short.
Well, hello there. I
No,
thought I heard new voices.
the story.
Welcome to Sunnyside, folks.
Welcome to Sunnyside, folks. Hello, hello. Art Sally's, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, mate. Thanks very much. Where was that time when it dipped like 30%? That I think this was, and I remember back then, Nostrobot, because I panicked sell at this point. I wake up the next morning, was 30% down. I completely forgot on that I had the open position without a stop loss. Stupid me. That was a good lesson. Anyways, but I remember that even when I panicked sell here, and that was a good amount of money actually. I remember looking at the chart, and it was like 30% up from this point. Is it like 30%? Yeah, look at that, 26%, and everybody was super hyped and cheering on Twitter. And I remember thinking that this thing is going to retrace because it hit those break levels and moved and sliced through them. So that was the last break point, and look at this, it sliced through it, like destroyed it. And I remember saying to myself, okay, never mind, don't worry, it moved like 25-30% up, it will come back to it, and it will try to retest it. And look what happened. Not only retested the previous low, but also created a new lower low. It went up 25% and then dipped down 33%. So turn the music down a bit. Oh yes, of course. Is this better? One, two, three, testing, testing. Hello, hello. This is CoinTradingBoy. Okay, great. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up, Ard Salis. Imagine lower lows. Where's your TP's area? Then could be your entries. So there is a method that I'm trying to learn and understand now from Kodokandi's training course, and it's based on +1 -1 time frame. So whatever you do on the one time frame, -1 +1 can affect your expectations. So I'm trying to mark the higher time frames. For example, if I'm working on the 15-minute time frame, I'm trying to have my targets on the 1 hour, and also trying to understand where are my support levels on the 1 hour, and then try to find my levels on the 15-minute, for example. This is the break level that I marked on the 1 hour. The blue color is 1 hour, the white color is 1 minute, the green color is 15 minutes, the orange color is 5 minutes. So what I've done here is I have the 1 hour breakpoint. I also have the 15-minute hold points and the 1 minute also hold point. So what does that mean? That when I take an entry on these levels, for example, if I want to short it, I will try to, of course, go for the better price. You know, I call it a greedy price, so because I'm greedy. I always want a better price, so I will go for the higher price if I'm shorting, and for the lower price if I'm longing. So on this example, the best price that I can take that has the potential to move, to hold has the potential to hold the move from moving further up, is the 1 minute hold point. What does that mean? If the 1 minute hold point holds the price from moving further up, this is my perfect short entry. And the way I do it is like this. I'll take the short up here, and I will put my stop loss just above the breakpoint. And why I'm doing this? Because, as we previously discussed, when a break level is being hit, then it's off. And I don't care if it will find resistance and have some sort of reaction to the downside. If it has some sort of reaction to the downside, that's okay. For example, if that's good actually. For example, I'm taking the entry here, I'm getting in here, price goes there, then this is my alert that I have to get out of the trade. Whatever happens, even if my stop loss is not triggered, if there's some sort of reaction and I get back and it goes back to to my entry point, then I will get out, break even, because I don't care. I don't want to take the risk of staying in the trade, because the break point is being hit, so it's bound to fail. Now you can see sometimes the hold levels that do not hold, because I don't know what's happening out there, and I don't care. If the hold level is not holding, then I'm out of the trade. It can come to the break point and slice through it and go to the moon, or slice down and just sink to the abyss. It doesn't matter. For me, at least, the way I'm trading, it doesn't matter. If the hold point that I'm getting in is not holding, then I'm out of the trade. Look at your chart. What was your P&L if you get at 3197, for example, 3197. That was a good actually trade if I take that trade earlier, because I got online at about 6 and then I started preparing the software, putting on my music, putting on some tweets on Twitter, like getting ready to start my stream, and I completely lost it. So from this point 3195 until onto the top of this, that'd be 191% or 200% move. That'd be awesome, but that's fine, it's okay. You know, part of the challenge is not just the trading, or part of the challenge is actually, you know, be able to be here to do the trades, to get on the charts, do my TA, and eventually do the trades. But the trade is the last thing, the last part of the challenge. Because no startup, you're with me since day one. I mean, day one was like 12-hour stream. Then yesterday I had another 6, and today, this afternoon, I'm not gonna lie, I would not be surprised if there are like dark circles in my around my eyes. I was feeling so tired, and I'm like, can I take a break today? It's Sunday. I just want to get to bed early, get some sleep. But I thought, no, this is the challenge. It's not just the trades, it's all the work that comes with the trade. Get in there, show up, commit, right? You have 4 days off? Okay, cool. Then we'll do the come here and cheer me up. Let's do the challenge together. Sorry to be French. Nothing to be sorry about, man. I'm, you know, half Greek, half English, speaking Greeklish. Although sometimes I do some French words when the when the move is going against me. You know, the French word that starts with F. Hence French. Okay, what's going on here? So this hold level actually works, and it's holding the move. So here's something interesting, guys. In this local move, which is this. Oh wow. Guys, this is the 15-minute. Okay, let's do this. Green is 15. That's not actually. This is the move. This is the move, and the candle that started this move is this one here. Actually, before I go there, let me do something else. So here, thanks very much, Nostro, but I appreciate it, man. You know, I found great joy being here with you guys and with like-minded people. And it's not really about the trade, okay? It's about obviously taking the trades and practicing my methods and knowledge, but also there's a lot of what you might call it. There's a great satisfaction when you are around like-minded people and you talk the same language, and you know, same interests, and being supportive. You know, support each other, exchange, bounce ideas, exchange you know, opinions, all that comes with interactions like this. And it's great fun, actually. Okay, so this is where it all started, and this is the top and this is the bottom, and within this move there was another move. Came back here, went up there, and then this was the second move that moved all the way down there, and now we're in the third move that started from down here and reached up there. And what's going to happen? Actually, it's this bit here, and this is, where is it? This, up there. To be precise. There you go. That's exactly. So this is the 1 hour. This whole thing is the 1 hour, and this is the breakpoint, and this is the next move, and this is the break point of the next move, and this is the move that we are right now in. And oh, look at this! What happened? We have a full candle closed above the origin point. So this move is now gone. It's going to go to the it will skyrocket. And we have the third move, and what the logic behind it is that when this move is break, then you're going to attack the second the move that started it, and eventually when this move will break, then you left when this move is break, then you're going to attack the levels on the previous move, and so on and so forth. And there's also moves within moves within moves, and which is similar, if not the same, idea on what I was doing earlier with Doge. So those moves also create the trends. So you see here what happened. This move created this trend here. This was the bigger move. It was the initial move, and created the trend. And then the next move created the next trend, which in each turn created the next trend. So this was the legacy move, and this was the global, actually the legacy trend, which is where it all started, and then the global trend when the next move started, and then the local trend and when it breaks one trend, it goes to attack the other trend. and when it breaks the next trend, it goes to attack the other, and so on and so forth. And it's the same. It's called decycling, and which is a third theory in the whole science of the cotton candy science. It's fascinating, really. And let's go back to ICP. And it's exactly what decycling is, exactly what I'm doing here with my levels. So I have the hour, the 15, 1 hour, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute. So, and I start with the best price I can get, which is the 1 minute, right? So I'm waiting for the 1 hour to fall, 15 minutes to fall, 5 minutes to fall. When I get to the 1 minute, I get in there. And that doesn't mean that you can't trade between the other time frames, right? Because the price goes up and down, because it doesn't go from one level to the other. It reacts to the levels inside that, which takes me back to the conversation about the +1, -1. So I start with the lower, and I'm aiming for the higher. No, not the higher. I'm starting with the lower time frame, and I'm aiming, yeah, for the higher time, for a price, for a target in the higher time frame. Guys, if I'm speaking endlessly, just shout out, tell me to shut up and do some TA work. I hope I'm not boring you to death. I got stopped out on the UNFI while it was 2x leverage, but opened another short position. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Don't worry, man. I mean, stopped out is good. That means that you stopped yourself from losing money. So that's good. Oh, what's going on here? The 1 hour. Are they sweeping? Are they going after stop losses? I mean, yeah, stop loss orders. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's do some trend work here. Let's do some look on trends. Try to understand what is going on. Lovely. Now here's the thing. In this move, I don't have any valid information on the 15-minute. So I'm just going to move lower time frame. There you go. No, that's not usable. It's a very strange range, actually. I just need to be. I just need to move further in this in this area, in the lower time frames, so I can understand what's going on. Okay. Right, so there is a this is 1 minute now. So this goes there, and this goes there, and this goes there. So this hold level rejected the move. So this is actually a good level. Still though, this origin is broken and it's been hard closed. So this move is not moving down. This move is not moving down. It will try to perhaps test this hold level, but I don't think it's gonna move down. You see, this trend is holding here. So this was the strong hold point on this range, and it actually had a good reaction off of it. You know what, guys? Makes me wanna long it here. It's either here or the 3.229, my initial point, my initial level, I mean. What about the 5 minute? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Does ICP sucks? What, as a project? Hell no. That thing is the best project on Web3 right now. When I think of ICP, when I think of Google, that size of project. What ICP does for Web3 is mind-blowing. If you guys read their white paper and the product roadmap, is just mind-blowing what they're doing. From an investor point of view, getting ICP at this price is like daytime robbery. It's a steal. This thing, now I sound like those guys that I hate, those social influencers that they do price prediction. But anyways, so ICP is a great project. Yeah, totally. If there are there are three projects that I'm looking at, I'm tracking, and I believe that they're gonna be great. They're gonna build great. They're gonna be great companies moving forward into the 2030s and Web3 in the Web3 area. One is ICP, the other is Jasmine, and you're gonna laugh now, but I think Doge has great potential. It started as a meme coin, but they are actually building on it, and they have a roadmap that they're going to create value, and they're going to bring utility on the blockchain, and they're targeting micropayments, and actually I wouldn't say micropayments, but crypto payments using Dogecoin. Have a look at Dogecoin Foundation. They I think they started it last year, and they have five projects that they're working on. One of the coolest projects that the Doge Foundation is working on is transferring cryptocurrency through radio signals. That means if the internet will go down, we will still have cryptocurrency transactions over radio. Yeah. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, come on. Is it gonna hold? Hey, should we do a trade just for fun? So this is a good actually point. So if I take a trade on the greediest level, which would be the 1 minute front hold here, and then we have the break, which is this one, and also this one. We have the break. Now I will put the stop loss just below the break, and actually, what are you doing? This is not the correct. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay, well, it will go after the break. Fuck it, let's go for the fun. And if it hits a break, then we'll get out. In and out quickly, like sick. That quickly. sick. 3 to 35. Oh shit. Alright, let's do that. 3 to 36. It will fucking break. Whatever. 3 to 36. Stop loss. 3 to 34. 3 to 34. Take profit. I don't know. 3.257, and let's get in there. 3.237. Oh, come on! You slimy rodent. Get in there. Get in. Failed completely. What did I? 3 to 39. Okay, that's fine. 3 to 39. This is where I got in. I don't need this, so I'm going to adjust the trend here and then here. So you see, we're laddering up. As soon as we don't hit the break level, we are laddering up. And I'm actually confident that this will go further up, because it moved above the origin point. This was a major break point, this origin here, and the way, because it hard closed above it and move over the 15-minute trend, it shows that the move is gonna move further up. That's cool. That was a nice retracement. Let me mark this as a so this is the break level. Yeah, that was a good retracement that allow us to get in on a better price. Cool. Now this origin is gone. See you later. This hold is being tested and hold the point, most likely because of the origin has been broken. I wouldn't expect these 5-minute levels to hold. So should we target the hold level? I mean, that's a wise decision. That's a very wise decision, actually. And it's a safe one, and it's 56%. What do you say, guys? Should we get out of the hold at the 5-minute hold, or aim for the which is also, you know, this is also a inverse level on the 15. This is actually a good take profit level. And you know what? Because I want to be just a little bit greedy, a little bit, not a lot greedy. I'm just going to move it to the body of the candle, to the body of this inverse candle. And that would be 59%. Okay, I'm going to get some water. Hello, hello. Are you boys here? Boys and girls? Is there a way to stream 80, 50p, 60? Is it not streaming 8050? 1080? Oh. I thought it was streaming at 1080. Right now it's 720. Okay, try. This might be a thing with 720 source. $720. Okay, yeah, I see. Why is it 720 though? So my streaming software is at 1920 by 1080. That's the setup. Oh, video bitrate. Okay, let me try to. Maybe it's the video bitrate that it holds the resolution down. Okay. I'm not sure if it will affect this stream. So I made the change in the stream software. I'm not sure if Twitch will take it or I have to reset the stream. I have to reset it, huh? What's going on with the trade? Okay. Do you guys want me to reset the, see if we get some higher resolution, or carry on this one? Do you want me to reset? Okay, okay, I'm going to reset it. Just bear with me, it will go blank on your side. Just give it like 30 seconds and then refresh your browser. Okay, I'm back. So it still streams at 720. It didn't take on the, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on here, guys. I'm gonna have to look it up in depth, but I really don't know where to look right now. So just bear with me on this one. Tomorrow I will have it sorted, but right now I don't know what's wrong with this. What's going with my trade? What's up? Okay, so it hit the break level. So this guy's bound to. So I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah. Good. Bye. See you later, alligator. You see, guys, what I'm talking about? Hit the break level once. That means it's not going to hold. Sooner or later, it's going to move below it. The sooner you get out of the trade, the better. Now, this takes me to my original plan. Which is... Did I delete it? Did I delete it? I think I did delete it. This is quite a strong pullback actually. 15 minutes time frame. What about the 5 minute? Let me find the greediest points here. 5 minutes. I don't have anything on the 5 minute. What about the 1 minute? Okay, so there's one back here. Yeah, what is this one here? That's really good TA, man. That's it's right by the trend, which means it will have a reaction. And if it will not have a reaction move below this level and below the trend, then that means that the whole move is collapsing and it will go further down. Okay, so this is the break of the move, so I don't want to take any action on this other than get out of any potential trade, and this will be on the 15-minute time frame, and this is the 1 minute hold, which is the greediest part of the move. See what I was talking earlier, 1 hour, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute. Which one do you want to take? I will go for the better price that I take, and that would be the 1 minute hold. I'm always getting into a trade on hold levels, and I get out of the trade either on my take profit target, which will be again a hold level on the top side, or if it hits my break, the break levels below me, then I'll get out of the trade, because if it happens, then I know that the move is going to go further down. So look what happened here, guys. It hit the wick of the hold level and reacted on the wick of the hold level. So that is freaking awesome, is it? Shows you how nicely and amazingly those levels, those hold levels work. And you can always expect a reaction out of these hold levels, right? And it's fascinating, really. Now, if I'd be on that trade, I'd had on the 100x, that'd be a 27% trade. Good, yeah, amazing actually. Do I care? No. Because, okay, well, I've lost the trade, so that's fine. I'm always going for the better price. And if I won't take it, well, I'll take the next one. Are you guys here with me? Have I lost you?
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.
Well, hello there.
If I take this trade
I thought I heard new voices. Welcome to Sunnyside, folks.
and win it, that'd be an awesome 93%. Well, hello there. Welcome to the sunny side of the world. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm an old man. Fussy Dictionary. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. You want to offer promotion of my channel if your follower use chatbots? Well, thanks for the offer. I'll think about it. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go!
Should we play different music? Different music, some more upbeat kind of style music. Let's find the lower levels. What if this level will not hold? What will happen? So the break of the leg of this move. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna delete this. This is hourly. Let's see what this is hourly. Oh, okay. This hourly. This is 1 hour. This is a really good spot actually to buy. This is the inverse level of the hourly time frame, and also the hold on the 1 minute. Could work, could actually really work, but let's say that something happens and okay, actually this break level will not hold. And also this one is a break level that's been broken. A break level that's been broken. This is the break. 5 minutes. This is the break. This is the 1 minute inverse or hold. Which is also the break of this leg. Cool. Okay, let's assume that it will come back here, down here. And the hold levels will not hold a move, it will move further down to the break level. We'll try to break it, eventually break it. Do something like this. This is the hold, the next buying point. What about this break level? Now, if this breaks, this is the last line of defense on the 15-minute. Now, this breaks, it will go after the 1 minute. This must hold, otherwise we're gonna see a lower low, an all-time low. Let's go. Didn't mark the correct candles. This is it. This is the break. This is the hold. This right here is the hold. And this is the break of the move. This must hold. Probably will. Come on. It's gonna hold it. Just testing my trend here, just going through the trend war in case I missed anything earlier. This goes up here, and then this goes down there. Hard close that, hard close that, and then hard close that. What's the next one? There you go. Here's the next one. And the next hard close is this. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Suddenly everything became so slow. We had a few good moves here, out of our range, the range of interest, and then okay, that's gone. It's gone now. This is break now. It's gonna hit the break. No. This is gone. It's going after this one. Alright, now we have another hold level that's been created here. And another break that's been created there. breaks, and this is the hold, the backside hold. This is the backside hold here, this one here, and this is the front side hold. The backside is the strongest hold that you can expect a larger reaction, and the front side is the greediest. It's not as strong as the backside, but it will give you the best price. Okay, it seems it's moving up now here, and we're moving from oh, this is the break. Do not go there. Well, it did go there. Now the next. What the hell, mate? What the hell, mate? What is this? It's so freaking boring again tonight. Right, so, okay, this is the next hold level, and this is the break of the move, and then this is the hold. Jesus. So what is this range now? What is this? Okay, that's not a bad range actually. 0.78, that means 87% on the 100x. I shouldn't be complaining, I should actually try and get some of these levels. The 1 minute hold is also the same on the 5 minute. Both strongholds. And the 1 minute break is the 1 minute break is the 5 minute front hold. So this is good information actually, because the 1 minute break can actually hold the move from moving further up. This thing is laddering down. Getting into a long position up here is suicidal. Regardless of us being here waiting for the perfect position now and really wanting to do getting some action, this is not a good place to get into a trade right now. You see this candle here, like within 15 minutes took out 50%. This can easily happen around here. You get into a trade, you see this moving up and slicing the 1 minute break, the 1 minute levels, excuse me. And in the next minute, you see it like deep diving 50%. Very easily like that. This is not. This is not a good place to go long right now. There was an opportunity somewhere back here when it broke above the origin, the 1 minute origin, and retested the 1 minute origin, where it became a hold. We took this long here, but didn't work out. Broke below the breakpoints, and Now, looking at it, struggling to get some upwards action, I'm actually thinking of moving my buy order into further further lower onto this hold. That would be more logical. Such a shame I missed the move in the afternoon. Probably I should start the stream and the earlier. I'm aiming at to start about 8 p.m. But I should probably try to do this earlier. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see this week. Because this is weekend. I appreciate there are not a lot of people trading right now during the weekend. So I have two things to take care and look after. One is the stream resolution. See how I can improve it to 1080p. And the next is the how efficient, is this 8 p.m. Hour. I'd say productive, but we'll see. I'll test it this week. Now this break moved over here, and we have another hold level right there, and this is a good level actually. This will be the back side, and this is the front side. Strong, greedy. I haven't. No, not cinematic. Not cinematic, but Bonobo. Yeah. Bonobo is. They're really good. Really like them. They did a live at Royal Albert Hall, and it was wicked. It's a shame we cannot put any, you know, of these, any of that popular music. Obviously, it's copyrighted. That's why we cannot put it on tweets. But maybe they will change it sometime in the future. Yeah. So the music I have, yeah, Bonobo is they're really good. Yeah. Let's see if I found some copyright-free music, a bit more energetic, because as we go deeper into the night, this lo-fi really makes you go to sleep. I can put Netflix on. Alexa, cancel the alarm. I like Netflix. Netflix is good also, and somehow they make really good music, and somehow they're not. It's not copyrighted.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's
Blimey.
improbable, irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision.
I'm coming after the trader. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're gonna end up on the upside with this thing, and instead of taking the long down here, we're gonna take the short up there. Fine, works for me. this is the backside hold, front side hold. Oh, what happened? Oh shit! Damn! So they play small moves, play like 20% there and 30% there, and then they dip down 25%. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now this is a trend, a 15-minute trend that it also works the same. It follows the 1 hour trend. So you can see the 1 hour trend up here. Look at this. This is the 1 hour trend. We'll go close to this candle, see if it's closed properly. No, it's not, so this one goes there and goes up there. It actually moved above the 1 hour trend. It's going after 15-minute. So what about 5-minute? Is there any information on the 5-minute? No, not really. From here perhaps? Roughly now, this is a very rough work, but it aligns with this 5-minute hold. This up here would be an awesome level to target. This 1 minute front hold. 150%. If I take it back here. Now on the 1 hour, there is this is the hold level on the 1 hour, and it's been hit actually. Early 2000s, there were so much good music from the UK. I agree. I agree. No, I'm a bit older, so I had some. I think 90s, early 90s, with the um, British house and Italian techno. That was my time. There were guys like in the streets. Yeah. $20K, the double X. What is that double X? I'll have a look. You know what? This the singer of the double X. I think it was the lady. She went solo, and she's actually really good, and she makes music with. Have you heard of Fred again? Let me put it on the chat. This guy is amazing. I think you're gonna like him if you're into bonobo and double X music. I think Fred again. I think you're gonna like him. Have a look. To me, it could be a short from that whole level, the yellow one. Was this one here up here? Yeah, that actually. This was actually my target on the long, so that means it can be a short entry point as well. Dude, this is so freaking annoying. What's happening here with ICP right now? It's just it's boring, mate. It's just I'm gonna fucking delete everything. Don't mind my French, mate. Don't. I apologize for my bad language. Sometimes things like that annoy me. Yeah, he's really good actually. I think he also he's also been part of a group earlier in the 2010s. It broke this 15 break. So it broke this 15 break. And then it bounced off of this hold level. That was the trade we missed earlier, and that could be like a 50% trade. That's fine. Actually, from here, if I take that trade from here, I would target this 256. By the looks of it, it's not happening. I think you ever heard this sound that made 21 million on YouTube? That was the same vibe that Parsons did. What sound are you referring to? Parcels? Let me have a look. I see them online. Something greater, famous. Tied up right now. Okay. I'll put them on, not on the stream, but I'll put them on my YouTube music. Like Tame Impala. Oh, you're bombarding me with groups that I don't know, and now I feel so old. Bloody hell! Give me more. I'll listen to them all tomorrow. I'll put them on tomorrow morning, and we'll listen to them during work. Hang on, let me put some notes. Parcels, and what's the other? Tame Impala. So both Parcels and Tame Impala are from Australia. Cool. You're 41. I'm 52. You're still a baby. Just kidding, mate. No, I'm 52. But, well, not 52. I'm 50, turning 51 next February. I don't know why I say 52. I guess I'm trying to get older faster. What the hell are you doing here, ICP? What is this move here? Look at this. Up and down, like the first move was like a 30%, and then 50. Jesus, man, what these guys are doing. So it hit the trend. That's good. That's good. What is this here? There's a. It hit the front hold. Right, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna short this sucker. Get this out of the way. Wait a minute. Oh, this is 5 minutes. Okay. So this was a 5-minute hold. Irrelevant. Not anymore, I mean to say. Yeah. We are young. We are, dude. Yeah, I don't feel like 50. I feel like 25. Honestly. And, yeah. I drive sports cars. I play video games. I spend the nights doing Twitch streams. It's and I'm not rich. I'm by no means I'm rich. I'm a regular guy trying, you know, hoping to get rich with if I get better at this. But I live my life, yeah, like 25 years old.
popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises. You ain't stopping this, cross my shit. You'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence. I got this, I will not quit. And I'm on it, honest. I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the prime and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5. I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10s, I'm so stopping. It's time to live my life. It's time to live my die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sort it. I'm gonna sort it. What's this? That's 35% until the leg of the move, and let me do something quickly here. Some freaking boring. I want to do something, you know. What's happening on the 1 minute? Okay, it hit the... Okay, I will discard this then. It hit the break level, which was all the hold, but it hit it once. This is the front side, 1 minute, and this is the break. That actually is not the break. What am I doing? I think I'm tired. Oh, this is not the break. This is the break. This is the break. This is the front hold on the 1 hour, on the one minute. This was the break. And it's been hit here. This was the 1 minute break, and it's been hit here. And it's tracking the 15 minutes trend. Yeah, man, 25. What are you going to do? Sucker.
hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option. So I be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me.
Right, this was this is a okay, failed. Okay, it's going down. This is the next break. Two 46. Now, this is not the. I'm sorry about that. This is not good psychology. I mean, I feel that I'm taken over by my emotions, and I'm trying to push a trade which is not good, and controlling emotions and be emotional resilient is part of the challenge in trading. So I'm just gonna stop here. I'm not gonna take any trade right now, as I wanted to do. This is and I think this is the best to do, and this is how you control the emotions. You just say stop. This is as like when you have your levels and you say, you know, this is a break level. If it hits the break level, I'm out of the trade. That's the same what shall I call it, attitude I should apply right now, because I can feel it, that I'm getting annoyed, I am getting bored, and I want to do something. I want to do a trade, and this is not good. It will end up making the wrong decision, and most likely will end up losing money. So just gonna take a break, like not ending the stream, but take a deep breath, reassess the situation, and have a good look at my levels again, and take it from there. So it does track the 15-minute trend line. We know that. Now there's a bleed. There's a bleed to the upside here. Is it going to rectify it? Like do something up here perhaps? I don't know. But it's on trend. And especially when I look at it on the 5-minute time frame, it tracks the 15-minute trend line almost to the dollar, to the penny, I'd say. So right, this can can potentially be a good entry point. This 5-minute hold level. For a short. Should we do it? What about the 15? What does the 15-minute time frame says to us? So, well, the 15-minute show us this. The only usable hold level is this one. A level that we could use to get into a good trade. However, this level has also been hit here. It's been hit 2 times. 1, 2 times. So that makes it unreliable. Because if this level has been hit, then they will try to test the next level, like the boxes I drew earlier. You know, when you move outside the box, you're attacking, you're testing the next box. So that's how it works. So this is our chance here. So we take this trade. It's a yes and no. It's a yes and no. So it hit this hold and the hold worked. Now there's this hold. Okay, I think we can test it. It's not a big deal. I guess short it here and have a stop loss on the next, just above the break point, and target somewhere down there. Okay, let's do it quickly. 3249. 3249. Take profit 3.236. We can adjust that earlier. The most important thing is the stop loss, which is at 3.251. Short. Yep. Alright, we're in the trade now. So this will be this is the break level, and it hit it. It actually hit it 2 times. I think it hit it when we placed the order. Okay, you know what? Oh, got stopped out. That's fine. Fuck it. The fucker. What is this break? It's not a break. accidentally have moved this line. What's this? So this is a 5-minute break, and what about 15 minutes? No. Oh, I think it was the no. Right, so this is the break and this is the front hold. Break, front hold, and this is also. Oh, I think there was somewhere back. There was something back here on the 15. No. 1 minute.
Soon enough, everything starts to change. As you grow up, nobody treats you the same. They try to take your future and make it real safe. You could be a doctor, accountant, or something sane. But yo, whatever happens.
That strategy, you can apply it on BTC on it. Yeah, I think you can. It's safe to say that this method, you can apply it on every asset, forex too. Because right now, you know what, I'm trying to push trades here on the 1 minute time frames, 1 5-minute time frames, and it's not happening. We're right on the trend. Look at this. Technically, this entry point wasn't bad at all. And getting out of the trade after he hit the breakpoint was the right decision. I could argue though that there is a hold level, a front hold level back here, which also is at the same level with these break levels. So I could be more, I guess, flexible and give it some more slack. So say, okay, I will not get out. I don't mind hitting this this break level here, because there's also a hold level back here. That could potentially hold the move down. And be on and just say that, okay, I'll just stay in the trade, even though this break level been hit. There's a hold level here that can potentially hold the level down, and look out for, just be vigilant and look out for this for this break level. And if this break level be hit, then and we just did, you see. So it was a good thing that we got out of this trade on this level. Right, so here's what it's look ahead on these coin charts. Yes, absolutely. Bitcoin and ETH is something that I will look at during this challenge. So this is something interesting what's going on here. You see this bleed here above the trend line. Maybe there's some movement here. Some players are trying to push this the price above the trend and try to correct this bleed. And what's going to happen when another beige color candle will form above the trend and it's fully above the trend, then this trend will adapt to the next, and then we will have a new trend line that will include this bleed. And perhaps this will happen either on these levels, or these levels. Most likely somewhere here. So there are 2 minutes for this candle to close. I'll take this hold, this trade here. I'll take this trade here. This where's the next break? So okay, 3.255 to 57, 3.257. And stop loss 3.260. 60. That's fine. Thank you very much. Come on, dude. My god, Mexi sucks big time. What happened here? I have 2 take profits? How is this possible? I think I broke Mexi. Refresh. Oh my god, stop this bullshit. Every time. What happened here? I'm not following. I'm just gonna cancel everything. I don't know what's going on. As if the drama wasn't enough already. Fine. Goodbye. Dude, today I'm getting wrecked. Today I'm fucking getting wrecked. So I've taken 3 trades. One, minus 2.55. Second, minus 19%. And the last one, what was this last one? 14%. I have no idea how this happened on the last one. So yeah, tonight is not a great night.
open, they start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, never stop.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Try to live, get it on. You got one life to pop. Thinking big, never small. Cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out. I got ready, stand out. Starting to advance now. Ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now. Cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now. Feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed. To see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me. They want the best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me.
Failed.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the nose. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch and pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way lately. Always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward.
Right.
And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right. Cause you just might find you control your own mind, hey. You'll be fine, hey. Just take your time, hey. Enjoy the climb, hey. Enjoy the grind, hey. You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, hey. Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you're found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control, then don't just take it, hey. You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now.
Nostrobot, this will be the move. This will be the... I mean, I've done quite a bit of messing around with these levels here. It doesn't make any sense to keep following this and getting wrecked. I mean, there's nothing really usable here. So this was the move. This whole thing was the move, and unfortunately, I've lost this move. It started way earlier at 6 p.m. tonight, and this move meant to break this 15-minute breakpoint. So there was a hold level here that didn't hold the move. There was another. There were some hold levels in here that didn't make the move. He managed to push through the breakpoint, closed above the breakpoint, and now what happened? Perhaps this was a good opportunity to take the this trade here on this hold level, but I didn't take it because I wanted the better price. So let it be. Fine, I'll take this to the chin and move forward. But closing above this breakpoint, which actually has been hit 1, 2, 3 times, made it an origin point, and this was a closing above or below an origin point is a major indication that the move is gonna carry on moving towards that direction. And that's what happened. Retraced back to the previous hold point and then kept moving up. So see, it's actually that's what it does. It moves. It's laddering up, and I feel that the next point will be this point here. I will try to break. Probably it will break because it's very close to the 1 hour level. However, this level here will have a reaction. Where it will retrace from here, it depends on these two candles here, on these two next candles. Two or three, it depends on the next moves, because after it moved above this origin point, this now has become a hold point. And this was the backside hold point, and this was the front side hold point. or so. Coming up here, I can expect this to. I don't think it will keep printing red candles. I think this broke above the trend, retraced back, touched the trend, and it will carry on moving up. And then what's going to happen? There will be a reaction on this level, and probably, if this level now is a strong one, and that depends on how many people will trade it and where they want to take it from here. If it holds, it will go straight to the hourly. If it falls back down, it will fall to the front side level on the trend and carry on its work upside towards the hourly. This could be a long entry point, an entry point for a long move position. Yeah, study. I totally agree. And that's what the challenge is about. In these 30 days, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be practicing this method on multiple time frames. I'm not gonna work above the 1 hour, but I will take the 1 hour time frame into consideration, and I'll be working between 15 and 5 minute time frames. So you see here on the 15-minute time frame, it created some more. It created this break level. So these are usable levels that you can use to on the when it starts retracing and see what reaction you will get out of these levels. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a short order here.
She looking straight from the city. Oh man, she looking so pretty. Goddamn, I'd like to get busy. Yeah, so baby girl, come with me. Yeah, we take it outside. Oh, yeah, wanna stay up all night. Oh, yeah, wanna get it all right. Oh, yeah, now she wanna skip the slide. She got a fine ass body with her head all straight, and she look a little naughty, but they say okay. Now I wanna get a drink, just you and me. I don't really wanna think, I just wanna be. She getting third degree burns, man, I think I need a doctor. Got me concerned, cause she got me hot and bothered. Everything she earned, didn't get it from her father. Many think I learned, but she turns me to a monster. She doesn't take it slow. She's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro. Oh baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow. She's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro. Oh baby, let's go.
There we go. 3-2-30. That level is important. 3-2-30. 3-2-30. Down here. Yeah, it's a hold level. So you can either do the 230, which will be at the wick. It's already been you see this is where they on its way back down on its retracement. The 3-2-30 hold the move for moving further down, and this was one level that I was looking at, but I wanted to take the trade on at a better price instead of the wick. I aimed for the body, and I've lost this trade. Okay, well, what can you do? Take profit. 3-2-77. 3-2-77. Yeah, eventually it will come up here. 3-2-76 is the 1 minute hold that I marked, but you see there's another move that needs to take out first, which is this. Remember what we discussed earlier? So, oh, where are you going? So it needs to break above this range in order to move up to the next range. So I'm expecting a reaction from this level here. It will be some sort of retracement. Now, is it going to be a large retracement or a small one? I'm positive that the first level that it will try to, now depending on the it can actually be this one here. yeah, depending on the reaction, it can either be, it could be this one actually, you know. But yeah, it needs to move out of this range in order to move on to the next one. I don't get the point why you're shorting. Yeah, I just mentioned it. So there's a range here, and there's another range here. You see these two ranges, and how these two ranges formed is because you see two red candles. These are blue. On your chart, these are two. That indicates the start of a down move. I don't take into consideration one candle. It's two or more candles that I take into consideration. So this one started the move down and moved all the way to down here. So now on its way down, it bounced off of this level, which was it was the level that broke earlier, and it was this level, just as I explained that this, you see, there are two red candles, blue candles here, which indicates another move, and this was a break which broke. It broke, and now I'm expecting it to be a hold point, just like this one. You see, this one has more than one candle, so it indicates a move. This has two, this has three. As long as there are more than one candle, either way, indicates a move. So when it broke, it came back to it, and on this level there was a reaction, and the reaction was a bounced off before continuing moving down. And this is what I was also talking about earlier. I'm expecting a reaction here, which I can expect it to come back here to the previous break level, and the previous break level can act like a hold level, just like this one. Now, whether it will carry on moving further down or it will hold the level and push the price further up, we don't know yet. But we know that at this point it will have a reaction, just like on this point. Here, I'm going to turn the chart around so it will be more clear for you, and for me actually. So imagine that this point here, the break point that previously broke, and the price coming down. I did something I didn't want to. Right, this point here has three candles, and the price broke above it and came back on it and had a reaction. Now look at this example. I'm turning my chart around, so, and I'm looking into this section here. I'm turning my chart back around, so you see this is where it starts, and this is this where the move started, created a breakpoint that then broke and created a hold point. Now look at this. Sometime in the future, in the past, this was a hold point somewhere else, which hold the move, and now the move, or it was a point, a break point that broken, and now created this move upwards. It went up to the to this point, to this level, and now it retraces back, just as this breakpoint broke above and retraced and become a hold level. The same way I'm expecting this move on its retracement back to become a hold level. So this move here to become a hold level. 3 times sweeps down, that goes up and up. Make that bring the trend up. Yeah. Are you talking about this? 3 times 1, 2, 3. Let's see what's going to be here. And if somehow this will not hold and this range will be broken, it will come on. We'll have some sort of reaction of this one. Now there's another scenario that can change the dynamics a bit. So if this candle will be a green candle, like 2 beige candles, and create that means that we have another move into play, and now this will be a breakpoint down here, which means that in order to reach to this hold level, we need to break below this point, and that creates that adds some dynamics to the trade, and we don't know if we will break the breakpoint. So, and if this is a breakpoint, that means that this will be a hold level. And now, if this closes as green or beige, it changes the dynamics. We don't need this. It's a bit. It sounds a bit complicated. And it's not easy. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't easy for me to fully understand and comprehend all these all that information. I'm studying about 9 months now. It's not like I'm studying every day, but it has taken me 9 months to reach this point, and I haven't finished the course. There's a lot more information that I have to study and knowledge to gain. But I think I'm confident that the level that I am right now, I can get into onto the charts and actually trade, and that's why I'm taking this challenge. This is a challenge for me to prove to myself that I can trade, and if 30 days later I am profitable or break even, that means that I'm on the right path. I'm on the right path. If I'm losing money and if I've lost a lot of money, then means that I need to go back to the course, redo the lessons, and try to understand what's going on. An example on BTC? Yeah, sure. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do BTC or ETH. If are you going to be online tomorrow? Okay, cool. Yeah, tomorrow we'll work with BTC. It's the same logic, the same method. Levels, break levels, hold levels, inverse levels, trends, which are also levels. I'll try to be online a bit earlier tomorrow. Okay, we're in the trade. Game's on. Was that too loud? That was very loud. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna play any. Actually, I can't control the alerts from this console. Okay, that should be fine. So tomorrow, I'm thinking of starting a bit earlier, about 7. Just to get my setup, everything. Hopefully, I'll yeah, I'll be online at 7. That means that I need to adjust my okay, we went above the break, so this is not good now. Okay, let's get out of here as soon as possible. Well, okay, no problem, that's fine. We knew that was a scenario that we could see coming, so this will be the next. I'm not gonna lose this one. KKK. Let's move quickly because this thing's gonna move fast. Quantity. What's the level? Jesus, what's the level? 3276. Right. Stop loss 3281. And I'm gonna target this boy here, 3251. Actually, you know what? Let me just put the order into the books and I'll tell you about it. Come on. What? Stop loss 32. Oh, that was Jesus. 3281. 3251. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now, here's something. We've reached. Did we get in? Oh, I'm going for the greedy part. Don't tell me that for the 1 minute hold. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose this trade here. Fuck no. I'm gonna lose this trade for being greedy. For real? Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Game's on. Right, so this is the 1 hour break level. If somehow they manage to break it, for fuck's sake, it's 1 hour. It's 1 hour and it's on. It's in the range, it's at the top of the range. So if it breaks this level, then it will skyrocket and it will go up to the 3359. Actually there's a hold here on the 1 hour. And there's also another hold here. But if it breaks this, fuck me, dude. And well done. Now, okay, let me go back to the 15 minute. And so here's the idea. This was the origin that broke above. This has now turned into a major hold. Now my trade will target this hold level. Potentially it can go all the way down to the 1 hour range. So actually let me delete all this because these are now can be confusing. So we have reached the we're into the 1 hour range, and the 1 hour range is, remember, is from here to there. Now potentially this trade can move all the way down here, right? And to do that, it has to break this hold level, the back hold level, which is is actually a strong level. However, we've seen here that it's been tested multiple times, so I'm not expecting too much from it. And then it has to it will test the front hold level, which has also been tested before, which means that somewhere here in the lower time frames there are some levels that will try to hold the move, but who knows? I don't know. We just need to, you know, be here and observe the price action. But that's the beauty of working with levels. So far, this holds. Is it gonna hold? Who knows? I hope so. What's the break? This is where the break is. As long as it doesn't hit the break, we're Gucci. Dude, this is so freaking exciting. Look at this all the drama we went through. We've been like crabbing, like moving like crabs. Look at this. 15 minutes, half an hour here for like 0.20% move. That was ridiculous. Eventually they pushed it up to the 1 hour where it meant to be, I guess. Within like 2 candles, tack tack, up you go. You know what happened? It's 1:30 a.m. It's when the Asian market starts trading. That's why. Shit, dude, are they gonna push it up? Because the last few days it took a really good dive here, so they might push it up actually from here. Okay, well, we'll see. We're playing. We're in the game. Now, you had 3 times too long with high leverage. I don't know, man. I didn't see these long points anywhere. I didn't see them anywhere. I mean, there were breakpoints here that it teased me. I did see this the break of the origin point. You know, I did mention that it's gonna be a huge pump up, but at the same time, it retraced to the previous hold level. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't exactly sure what is going to be from here, and missing this move here actually annoyed me a lot. And then we tried to make some trades in this range, this boring range, and it didn't happen. But you know, you're right. I should have taken this trade here, because right now thinking about this break, this hard close above the origin point was my indication that it will move up. I did say it, but I didn't action it. I was trying to be greedy here, I lost this trade, and then we spent like 3 hours. That was a good lesson. Yeah, down soup here. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. If I lose this trade, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. There's a trend here. Can it potentially... So the next break level, next range starts up here. And this is the fold. God damn it, mate. This is too sketchy. Now, this plays with my emotions and fine, I don't care. If it breaks it, it breaks it. I don't freaking care. I should probably move my stop loss somewhere closer to the break point. So if it... Don't fucking do that. Move the flipping stop loss. It moves the chart. Max is so broken, man. Okay. Right, that's in the books. So if it breaks it, well, so be it. Let's break it. We're gonna move to the next one, onto the next one, which is up there. But okay. Look at the fucking sweep that happened 3 times. Yeah, I know. I know it. And that's the range. That's the range. That's the top of the range. That's the bottom of the range. And that's where my bet is. That's why I took the short here. I was hoping that I'd get that short here, and I'm happy that I did, because it's clear. It's very clear. Starts from here, comes up there, retraces, comes back up here, retraces, comes back up here. So this is a range. On the daily, look what happened on the day. Oh, we have to an update on the daily now, and can adjust the trade the trend. So the trend now go. Oh, look at the beauty! Look at the beauty of this method. So yesterday, I didn't have this candle. I only had this beige, which is green again on your side, and a little bit. This was in the works, so I couldn't take into consideration this. Beige is not working in my method, so the only candle that I could work on the daily and for the downtrend was this one. However, there was a huge bleed behind underneath my trend, so somehow this needs to be compensated, corrected. And look at the beauty, look at the beauty of this technical analysis. Now that we have the Sunday day candle closed, I can move because it's a red one and it's fully closed underneath my trend. Now I can adapt my trend onto this candle. And look at this. Look how accurate this is. To the penny. Look how accurate this is. To the penny. That means that this trend is sharp, accurate. I can rely on this trend moving up in time, moving forward in time. How freaking awesome this is. And it also indicates that from this point forward, you can expect an up movement. So this thing is going to be laddering up and down. It's going to be laddering up, and it will. There's another. There's something else that will happen in the future. This trend, the upper trend, will reach to a point where it will be adjusted and will be fine-tuned like this. 1, 2, 3 touches. Somehow it will be here, and there will the action will be within this wedge, right? And when it breaks above it, it will fucking skyrocket. I don't know why I'm swearing tonight. I think I got very annoyed. This thing annoyed me a lot, but I'm sorry. I'm speaking a lot of French tonight. Right, I'm going to adjust my... I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Honestly, I don't like this one. So let's move further in. Break. Jesus. So the break point here, which is 5 minutes. Right, I'm going to move my stop loss on my break even. Yeah. Stay there, don't go any further up. You slimy rodent. Your permabull. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's supposed to be a strong reaction to the downside. I don't like it when it retraces back up, and it created a breakpoint, which, oh shit, you see? Okay. What happened here? Am I still in the trade? I don't understand. What is going on? Open order. I moved my stop loss back here. For fuck's sake. FET? Cyber? Yeah, sure. We'll look at them tomorrow. We'll start with Bitcoin, and we'll do some technical analysis on ETH as well, and we'll look into these coins too. Don't you fucking dare moving up there. Atta boy. Refreshing. No, this is not good. This doesn't look good. think they're going to push it higher. So on the 1 hour, if the 1 hour doesn't have a strong reaction, then it doesn't look good. And what I mean by strong reaction, I mean like this: touches the level, sinks down, and then immediately the next thing's tumbling down. Right, let's see. Let's wait and see. Look at the screen. Yeah. I think when I'm trying to move my stop loss and it's not moving, is where my orders are not all moving. This is where it creates some conflict. So did you take it in the books? Let me see, let me refresh. Yes, it did. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's not happening, Nostro, but I think this range will be broken, and we're looking into the next range now. But if it breaks the 1 hour here and moves above it, the next hourly levels are up here. One strong hold, another strong hold, and then it goes straight up to the 4 hour. So the 4 hour is right up here. Okay. I like Asians. They mean business. What are you doing? So Netflix music, they're good, aren't they? They wait for everyone to short. Actually, you know, now that you mentioned it, this is a good liquidation zone. Because they know everybody's shorting this thing here, right? If they're smart, if not if they're smart, but if there's someone with big money in there, right? It will just wake it up and then dump it to the ground, to the underground. Okay, there's a bit of movement here. Let's see. That would be 52%. Will that make up all the losses with the previous losses? I don't think so. But 52%, hell, I'll take it. Trading light. I know what is that. Was I don't know what that's. That's the first time I've heard it actually.
Yeah. Here, let me break it down. Yeah, I'm gonna make it now. Give me some time and you'll see me up on stage somehow. I'm working every day. I'm working hella late. I'm working cause it's worth it. Once you make it, then you play. I'm never slowing down. I'm gonna own this now. Live by the saying
Let me look it up.
time is lost and never found. Let's go another round. Make them give up the crown. Nah, I ain't playing, man. I'll take it, so just give it now. Yeah, I'm gonna work hard, play hard. Yeah, I play my first card, ace hard. Yeah, they know I play smart, play hard. We don't have the same star, we don't have the same cards. Yeah, it's not the hand that you dealt. Nah, it's how you prove it to yourself. Nah, you don't need
Okay, hit map.
work hard and excel. Yeah, don't be looking for their help. Look inside of yourself for the wealth. Keep your mind and your body in good health.
The trading light heat map is a visual record of historical liquidity within the order book. That's very interesting. That's actually very interesting. I will definitely have a look at it. I know. Bro, you need to know what is trading light. I know now. Right, I need to do something very quickly. It will take me about 15-20 minutes. So I'm gonna leave the stream on. Hopefully by the time I'm back, I will have this trade filled up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be a little greedy here, and I'm gonna move my take profit down here. So this is the next hold point. That's actually a stronghold. So now I need to move my car. What time is it? 2 a.m. Okay, yeah. I need to move my car to the car park, and because I left it outside on the street. I'll be right back. I want to do that before I go to bed. So bear with me. I'll leave this stream open. I have my order on. I'll be right back.
shot, that's all you got. Take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got. And never back down, no, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got. And never back down, no, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. I know that I'm a little OCD. The people close to me already know that's me. That's how it's supposed to be, cause nobody's perfect. Need something to work towards, that's worth it. You need something that's worth more, you deserve it. Find a thing that you love, then preserve it. If you're heading down the wrong path, then reverse it. Put your head down and damn it, start working. Cause we all need a little bit of hope to help us cope as we go down this road on our own, never knowing where it goes. Always wonder if we're close, always wonder if we chose the right fork in the road. Who knows? You don't, I don't. Is everybody stoned? I've grown, cause I'm sick of mediocrity. Where's the quality? Everything's about quantity. Ironically, we feed our minds constantly, but don't think logically. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got. And never back down, no, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got. And never back down, no, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. Every day that I wake up in a nightmare. Every day that I wake up, I can never see quite clear. When I look at my surroundings, and everybody still doubts me, I wanna live to hear a crowd sing all my lyrics so loudly. I miss a time when we would all get together. I guess it's fine, but I really wish that we were better. Real talk, sipping drinks without all the pressure. Now everybody needs to think about posting whatever. When people ask how I'm doing, I've never been better. That's really not a conversation I'm willing to enter. How come we all continue forcing out all of this pressure? I'm just sick of these opinions and all of these lectures.
I need my space now so I can feel nothing. I live this nightmare so I can be something.
Yeah.
I do what I love and hope you will love me.
Yeah.
I face this nightmare, no, I am not running.
I'm scared of being rich, but I'm scared of being poor. I'm scared of being lonely, but I'm scared of being bored. Sometimes I get really angry, and I don't know why. Sometimes I really do hate me, can't even pick my own side, yeah. What is even going on? Why the hell do I even write songs? What the hell am I doing here, man? I guess I don't understand a thing, damn. Yeah, but maybe ignorance is bliss. Yo, I'd rather lay in the abyss than be aware of what I missed, especially if I quit. Yeah, they say that hell is your last day, when you see what you could have became. That day would drive me insane, so I intend on staying in my lane. Yeah, I picked a path and I picked the pain. Yeah, I want it bad, that won't ever change. Yeah, sometimes I'm mad, sometimes I'm okay. Yeah, I know I'll have what I want someday.
I need my space now so I can feel nothing. I live this nightmare so I can be something.
Yeah.
I do what I love and hope you will love me.
Yeah.
I face this nightmare, no, I am not running.
It's hard to be okay when everything has changed. Yeah, it's hard to be okay when I can see everything. The best part of everyone's day is on my iPhone on display. No matter what I do, can't get away. This isn't healthy, I don't feel the same. Yo, and destiny is a weird thing. Yeah, cause it's easier to believe. Yeah, that everything is out of your hands. It's part of a plan, so there ain't no need to worry. Don't let your vision be blurry. Yeah, lock into your journey. Yo, and you can start real early. You could be 13 or you could be 30. But it's your life to live, yeah. Yo, so what you got to give, huh? Yeah, you better get after it, don't you dare quit, don't you dare kid, you got dreams, then you're like me, so try like me, so fight like me, take a hold of your life and thrive like me, so you could put the nightmares to sleep like me. And I recall the past real vaguely. I remember everything they'd say. Maybe thought that I was crazy, thinking that one day they'd see my name. Love being a loner, always moving closer. Knew exactly what I wanted to have. Fear of growing older, chip all on my shoulder. Told myself I'm never looking back, and now I'm cold and dissonant. I'm losing my innocence, and you don't know my intent. And now you better back down, 'cause I'm coming for you. 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 I'm sick of always living in the past. I'm sick of feeling like I just keep chasing, but that'll never be that fast. Just leave me alone, I'll do it on my own, and I will let them know when the lights shine bright. Look pale as a ghost to all those opposed. I'm coming here to show how to live life right, and now I'm cold and dissonant. I'm losing my innocence, and you don't know my intent. And now you better back down, 'cause I'm coming for you. 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 Oh yeah, I roll up to the party with a handle of Bacardi, and I pass it off to all of my friends. Oh yeah, she rolls up to the party in a dress that shows her body, and she's hanging out with all of her friends. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, she wants to play it like that. Look her in the eyes and she's looking right back. Feel the heat rise with our eye contact. She's playing with her hair, so I know she likes that. Yeah, I can feel the beat now. All I wanna do is get her out of the crowd, and on the dance floor with the bass so loud, making my move through the room right now. She used to dance, but then she never danced again. Something in her is dead, but now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again. bit more. Shawty, you fine, build a little rapport, and we lose track of time, we don't care anymore. Yeah, feel the beat right now. Dance all alone in the middle of a crowd, drinking alcohol like we in another drought. Like LMFAO, taking shots right now. Shots, 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 shots. So hot, and then I got caught looking at her hot bod. I just wanna hop on, dance till the night's gone. Can't stop us, no, we don't take it slow. We put on a show, she gets real low. Drinks start to flow, we keep in the zone. We won't leave alone, we don't sleep at all. She used to dance, but then she never danced again. Something in her was dead, but now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again. Yeah, I'm in a rolling up bands, hey, pull up on 6 out of 10, hey, parties on weekends I'm bent, hey, all of this money is spent, hey, throwing a lot of events, hey, throwing for me and my friends, hey, turn up 100%, hey, living until I am dead, hey, I'm gonna make it, you'll see, trick, give it some time and you'll see, this, I don't just want it, I need it, that is why I will achieve it, man, you just gotta believe it, see in your mind you could be it, live every day with no regret, making mistakes and then reset, go on and hate that, because I do what I do. Go on and hate me, cause I got nothing to prove. Go on and hate me, cause I got nothing to lose. Go on and hate me, go on and hate me. Yeah, that's okay, yeah. I cannot complain because today, yeah, I'm doing my thing, I stay my lane, and fight through the pain so that one day, yeah, I can't make it, man. I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gonna do it my way. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gonna do it my way. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. Yeah. I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. And I stay true to the beat, yeah. Rapping like I came from the streets, nah. Rapping like I want something, yeah. Rapping all about my beliefs, yeah. Rapping like you can't stop me, nah. Everybody knows what I need, yeah. Hurts every time that I see, yeah. Need a couple last minutes sleep, yeah. I'ma get big, I'ma be lit. Y'all gonna hear about what I did. I'ma get huge, I'ma be rich. Cause I feel the void like I'm filling up a niche. And I'm never gonna give up. Hit 'em with a little bit of switch up. Never gonna be able to predict us. Gonna be the one with the hits. Bro, get lit. Go on and hate me, because I'm better than you. Go on and hate me, because I'm making my move. Go on and hate me, because I know what to do. Go on and hate me, go on and hate me. Yeah, that's okay, yeah. I cannot complain because today, yeah, I'm doing my thing, I stay my lane, and fight through the pain so that one day, yeah, I can't make it, man. I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gonna do it my get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside ya. I'm the one to fight fire with fire. I'm the type who never lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will find ya. Yeah, people tell me I won't get it. They don't know me cause I'm cold winning. Always in the ninth, I close innings. Always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gon' be the one that shows up missing. I'ma be the one that knows my mission. You gon' be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it all back. You ain't never gonna get me, man, I'm too fast. Call me the juice, that 40-yard dash. Always look forward, no, never look back. I just spit the truth, better listen to my facts. Get me up in the booth and I put them on a blast. When I spit the truth, they all listen to the facts. Got nothing to lose, so I put the pen to pad. That's what I do, hard work always lasts. And the pain's not an act, no, it hurts real bad. But you have to attack what you want to attract, or you're gonna look back and regret what you lack. Everybody knows that's a fact. Yeah, I just want my words to impact. Yeah, I just want my words to all last. Yeah, not sorry if I put you on blast. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows.
Hey, what happened here? Oh, it hit the trend, right? Okay, that's fine. Thanks, man. Thanks. No, it's on its way down now. I'm gonna short it, nevertheless. 3273. Okay, I'm in. Oh, what a bitch this is tonight. So and my headset just died on me. Hang on, let me try to connect it.
What they see on the outside, they don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude.
I need a cave, but oh yes. Okay. Oh, Yeah, that pixel. I was right to the penny, right? Um, that's fine. That's fine. We lost the trade. I got the notification on my phone, and while I was coming back, and I felt like shit. But what can you do? So hopefully this will. I was when I got the notification on the phone, I thought, well, that's a bummer, but I will catch it back on its retracement because it's just not gonna shoot up to the to the next level. It will retrace, and I'm glad that it still it hasn't retraced as yet. So I'm in the trade now, and hopefully I will get some money back while it's retracing. So here, that's the trend. Let's do the trend. Let's see where the trend is exactly. Look at that! Look at the accuracy. It's mind blowing, is it? So first touch here. The next hard close candle is this one. The next one is this one. The next one is this one. And the next one is further forward in time, and it's this one. And the next one is this one. So that was correctly. That was correct. Cool. Okay. Fine. What's the exact price of the SWIP today? It's 3283. 3283. 3283. But although we are taking the beige candles to draw our trend lines, we're not using them for the top side breakpoints. The actual breakpoint will be this, the 3279, and I'm just gonna draw it here, and that is. Now we're taking the beige candles for levels on the bottom side, because for example I don't need that anymore because this is the same as the 1 hour break level, because it's fine. Now on the bottom side, the break level from this move will be this. And honestly, I don't care about this break because we reached the top side of the range, so I'm not gonna just let it go midway here. I'm just gonna let it go through all the way down, and by the looks of it, it will. It will probably be somewhere on this in this area. It will not go straight down like this, but it will probably. Obviously, this is a breakpoint, and right underneath it, it's there's a strong hold level, so there will be some reaction here, but eventually it will complete the move. It will complete the range. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put a stop loss right on my entry point, So just in case this thing goes sideways or upways, I will get out of it break even, and I'm gonna put my take profit target down on this range, somewhere down on this range. Let me have a look. First of all, let's add take profit stop loss. So stop loss, I will add the, I don't need this anymore. For stop loss, I will give it a slack for now. Let's let me see how the rest of the move is gonna unfold. Just let me just add some take profit. Say take profit will be 3.235, 3.234, and stop loss would be 3.279. 8, just above the break. Confirm. Cool. Okay. Now we have that. We can do some. Level work. Now this is a level that can be take profit for a long. Yes, exactly. Although I would argue that, well, not argue, but advise perhaps, or consider taking profit. Consider is the best word. Said the Greek. I would consider as a take profit target on the long the greediest hold level, a level that could potentially hold the move from moving further up. From what we see here, we are in an uptrend, so we have identified the daily trend, which is accurate to the 0.1 penny, so we know that it is laddering up now. What is going on here? I'm sorry, I need to delete this. So now, is it going to hold it? I don't think so. The way it moves indicates that it will not hold it. Most likely it will move further up. So the range is not a parallel range like this. It's moving upwards. So you see, it's moving upwards. Daily trend moving upwards. So the play most likely will be like this. And the next level, the next hold level, oh, look at this dump. And the next hold level would be this one up here. Let me clear up You see this inverse level here. This is the inverse level of this move, and this is the break of the next move of the next range. Just like this was the break that we were looking for. Oh! Look at this! Look at this amazing thing. Now, you see, I just marked the inverse level here. This is the exact same thing. If I turn my map around, you see this inverse down here. Now look at this. Now on this side, this is the inverse, exactly the same, the mirror inverse of this one, the same but on the other side. And look what happened when it touched the inverse level. It had a reaction. Is it gonna hold the move from moving further down? I don't think so. This is a strong pullback, so most likely it will move further down. But moving up, this can potentially be the next target take profit point. I mean, the safe one. You can have the greedy one. You can have the greediest one. So if I move further down in time, I can find the greedy one. And yeah, that's it. This is the 5. And if I go further down to 1 minute, I can see. Come on. Right, that's the one. There you go. That's your greediest take profit target. Even if it won't, even if it won't hit the break level, it will most likely hit the hold level. What did I say? Even if it won't hit the break level, which is this one on the 15-minute time frame, it will have some sort of reaction on the hold level. And if it happens to be somewhere around this area where it meets the trend, then you have a good chance of having a reaction. Look at this baby here. Yeah. Now, on the 1 hour, say if we have some fat wallets, some big boys coming in and see this is an opportunity to start buying ICP, we may see some great push up to the 1 hour level. This is the 1 hour break, which is also the 4 hour break. And this can be another range. This can be a range for this move. And you can see a play like perhaps say it moves out of this room, out of this move. So we have the trend here that moves. It's by the looks of it is a rising wedge. So let's say it breaks above it and shoots for the 4 hour break level. This is where it's going to have a strong reaction, and then will fall down and create another perhaps level here. That's a valid scenario as well, actually, until it breaks above the range and then takes on the next move, which on the next range, which is this one here. Now that would be an awesome an awesome push up. That's like 10% on 100x. That's 900%. That's mind blowing. You know what? You know what? The people that are in the community, they actually wait for moments like this one. They hit a daily level or a weekly level, and they take those profits on that weekly level. And guess what? If you hit the weekly level and bounce off of that weekly level, you will get like 10, 30, 50%. At 100x, that's 5,000%. And you make a huge amount of money. We're talking about life-changing money. You just have to be vigilant, you know, just have to be on the spot, on the charts, on a daily basis, studying the charts, marking your levels, anticipating the moves, and when the right moment comes, you take the trade. So what happened here? Okay, this is a proper reaction. It hit the break level and had a reaction off of it. But guess what? Hit the break level. It's not gonna hold. It will continue down. Maybe it will retrace somewhere up here, perhaps even go further up to test the hold, the last hold level, but eventually it will move further down. There's no way this thing will move up from here. That's a bold statement, but I'm very confident that this is what is going to happen. I'm so thirsty right now.
Sometimes I struggle in this place, been in circles several days, never knowing the right way. Yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, people look the other way, and we all deal with our pain.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mark off some of these levels. Actually, I'm gonna leave them here as they are, just for reference, just for us to come back tomorrow and have a laugh. So this is a hold, this is a hold, this is a break, this is a break, this is a break, this is a break, and down here this is a break too. So I'm trying to find a very greedy take profit level, and I just let it here, ride it over the next few hours. But why trading against the trend? That's a good question, actually. If you reach to a point where there's a level intersecting with a trend, the level is stronger than the trend. Did my microphone made weird noises? So the level is stronger than the trend. I'm trying to spot an example here on the chart. For example, if you have a trend like this and the level is above the trend and you're coming from below, the trend is not going to hold you. You're going through the trend and in onto the level. This is an example here. This is a break level and this is the trend. The price sliced, moved through the trend and hit the break level. See this? Let me make it bigger. So this is the trend, and this here is the break, the break level. The price moved through the trend to test the level, and it did. So when you are in situations like this, you always go for the level. Now, there's another factor that you could also take into consideration. What time is that trend? What are we talking about? Because we have here a daily trend. Usually, the higher the time frame, the stronger the trends and the levels. Trends are also levels. The stronger the levels are. So if you have a 15-minute level here or trend and a 4-hour level underneath it, you will not reach the trend. You will find resistance on the 4-hour level. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. They say the trend is your friend, but not always. Trends break, just like levels. I mean, they're all levels, but they do break. So you have to take into consideration multiple data points and factors on the chart. Mind you, I don't care about news. I don't care about interest rates. I don't care about anything else other than price action. This tells me everything. So it's just level work, and ranges and moves, decycling those moves. Just I mentioned earlier. You have your. Let me go back to where was that? That was Doge, I think. Yeah. So here you see you have your local trend, you have your global trend, and you have your legacy trend. Now how these trends created. First, you had the legacy trend. This is back in time. At this point of the time, you were working with a legacy trend, but this trend wasn't enough. So from this point forward, creating this move down here, you never reached back the legacy trend, and you created your global trend, the trend that works within this move, and from this point here you created another move that created the local trend, and that trend didn't hold. So what happens here, when a trend fails, it will go after the trend that created it, in this case the global trend, and when the global trend fails, it will go after the trend it created it, in this case again, the legacy trend. So it's all about decycling, and just like you decycling the trends, you're also decycling your levels, and your levels are based on time frames. You have the 4 hour, the daily, I'm starting from the daily, and then the 4 hour, and then the hourly, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute, and you know, when you break the 1 minute, you go after the 5 minutes. You break the 5 minute, you go after the 15 minutes, and when you break the 15 minutes, you go after the 4 minutes. Now, the way and the way you work, you are working your way through these levels. So far, from what I know through the course that I've taken, is I'm working through. I'm taking. I'm getting into a trade at specific hold levels. There are there are multiple hold levels. There are strong levels. There are greedy levels. There are inverse levels. The ones that I'm working right now through this specific challenge that I'm taking are the front and back levels, hold levels, which the front the back is the strongest, and the front is the greediest. And what I'm trying to do is take positions on the greediest because I want the better price, and look out for the break levels, because if a break level gets hit, that hit invalidates it, it weakens it. It's basically, so when you hit a break level, what's going to happen? The price will come back to it. It's not like a hold level that will hold the move from moving further to whatever direction it goes. So if it goes up, then you have a hold level here. The hold level will stop the move and it will turn it around to the other direction. The break level, if it gets hit, then you expect it to be hit again and be hit again and be hit up again until the point it will break. You will have, and if it will break, it will hard close a candle above it, have some sort of retracement, and then shoot up, continue the move. And this is the, sometimes you can tell there's a strong pull push, there's a strong push up, a little retracement, and usually that's around the break level, and then you continue your move upwards, and those are the break levels. I see. There you go. So, as expected, ICP found some resistance on the break level, but as I said before, this break level now has been hit. It had a chance to stop the down move at this hold level, and if we go down in time frames, the 5 minute, the 1 minute, somewhere in here there are greedier hold levels that could potentially hold the move from moving further down, but those hold levels failed, and now the break level has been hit. And what is going to happen is there will be some retracement. It could actually come back up onto this hold level, but it will come back to the hold level. It will hit it again, and it will hit it again, and it will hit it again until it breaks completely and moves on to the next levels, which are these ones. This is the backside, which is actually supposed to be a strong backside levels. Backside hold levels are strong levels. Okay. I'm sorry, mate. Did I bore you to death? Sometimes when I start talking about it, I'm getting very passionate, and I just want to, pass on to the people around me. This knowledge is really fascinating, and it is fascinating to me because I've seen the people in the community, and the students that Cotton Candy have taught in person, getting into the charts and like printing thousands of dollars every day, just like we do here, and we trying to figure out these moves for like 6 hours. These guys are like, just okay, there's a hold level here, there's a break level there, shoot it up, and they just print thousands of dollars. It's mind-blowing, fascinating, or mind-blowing. It's yeah. So the time is 10 to 3. I feel exhausted right now, and I think I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm going to leave this trade run. I should probably move my stop loss to break even. I don't know. I'll just leave it as it is. Now before I do that, actually, I want to find a level that is a good level. Not very greedy. I don't want to be greedy on. I'm only super greedy on the buying side. On the take profit side, I'm trying to be more logical, I think. So not to push my lack. Well, not lack. Lack's not the good word, because nothing in here is made by lack. They're all specific levels. So I'm not. So perhaps the correct expression would be not to push my trade to the greedy part, which could never be achieved. So, having said that, I think taking into consideration the daily trend, the 15. Should I care about the 15? I mean, I'm gonna let this run for hours. What about the 1 hour? Okay, let me do the trend, the 1 hour trend. 1 hour should be. Let me do the 1 hour trend. Yeah, 1 hour should be a better example. Actually, no, not 1 hour. Let's stick to the 15-minute, because it does track. It's tracking the 15-minute trends here. So let's go back to the 15, and now here's an interesting thing. There's quite a bit of bleed on the 15. So there's quite a bit of bleed on the 15. Should I target? Should I target this front hold? 15 front hold. Which time frame? This is not 15. Which time frame is it? Oh, what happened here? Come on. get this wrong. Is it 1 minute? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. You know, Maxi was the application was playing up today. Maybe I moved it from somewhere else and just landed here. So I'm just gonna remove it. And who knows where this level came from. So I have a break here. Now, just as it happened, on the daily, where do you remember back on the daily, where my trend was up here, and there was this huge bleed on underneath the trend, and now it's closed and become like it's tracking properly. So I'm thinking that in the near future something similar will happen with this bleed underneath the 15 trend. So maybe we'll see some movement towards, I don't know, maybe perhaps this area, try to bounce off of the daily and at the same time correct the 15. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to leave it here. This is not proper trend work, but just for reference for tomorrow. And I'll find a level. This inverse could work. This inverse could actually work. And this will be my my take profit target. Take profit objective successful. Okay. Now, look at this. This breakpoint has been broken. This breakpoint has been broken 2 times, which turns this breakpoint to a this creates it, this makes it an origin point. And actually, yeah, this is where I'm gonna put my take profit, on the origin point, on the origin level. And let's hope we'll print some money tomorrow, right? It's already 32% plus. Not bad, not bad. It doesn't make up the losses today, but if we manage to win this trade, I think we'll be in good hand, in a good position. So this will be actually 200%, 220%, 202%. Right. Come on. Come on. Okay. And I think we are gonna make your draws on TradingView. Gonna make your draws on TradingView. Go make your draws on TradingView. Yeah, I'm actually using TradingView. My only reservation with TradingView is that I don't have it connected to MEXC, and I can't take. These are some paper money trades I took, and I don't have it. I don't have it connected with MEXC, so I can't work with it. And if I do the technical analysis here, then I have to redo it on MEXC, and it's double work. But sometimes I do work here. This is Doge. I marked some levels yesterday. Let me adjust this. This will go here. Yeah, and this is also a break. These are all daily levels. The red are daily. And this is also a break. This is a break. This is a 15-minute break. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. Just this microphone is so sensitive. I personally don't trust MEXC's data. Well, you mean in the price levels compared to other exchanges? It depends what exchange you have your money in. Prefer Bybit or Binance data? No, it depends where you're trading with. If you're trading in MEXC, if you're trading in Bybit, there's no point doing technical analysis on Binance, or if you're trading on Binance, then there's no point of doing technical analysis on MEXC. Session disconnected. I need to transfer this to my laptop so I can send you the link. Okay, so this is my chart on Doge on TradingView. If you want to have a look at the way I have my levels marked, mind you, this is these are daily levels, but I think you will have you will understand what's going on here in there, because we had quite a stream today. But listen, we'll be online again tomorrow, and we'll do some work on Bitcoin and ETH. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, this is beautiful. This is so beautiful right now. So what's happening here? And if this will print a blue candle, that means that this will be a reverse level or inverse level, and if it prints a second blue, then this will turn into a break level, and wherever the body of this candle will be, it will be a hold level, which means that we're moving down, and we're creating a ladder with hold points that, if they decide to reverse, they have to go through the holds and the breaks, and that will create reactions. So this is a good point here. The retracement wasn't strong enough, and now it carries on and keeps the move towards the bottom side of the range. You see, break level hit, it will hit it again, and the good thing with this is that if somehow will create something like this, it means that excuse me, this will be a hold level and this will be a break level. So in order to move further up, it needs to move through the whole level and break the level and break the move also. But in all honesty, I don't think it's going to move. What is going to happen, hopefully, is hit the break level again, move on to the hold point, the hold level that created, and then hit the level again, hit the break level again, and hit it again until it breaks and carry on the move down there. Gosh, this is so freaking exciting what I'm looking right now. after like how many hours? 7.5 hours? 8 hours? 7 hours 54 minutes. Gosh, mate. Day 3 and I'm already in need of holiday. But this is proper challenge, right? Just doing this stream. Wow. But this is not a complaint. I'm actually having a great time here with you guys, and Nostrobot, mate, you've been like power. And thanks for sticking around and chatting with me. It makes the whole challenge, the whole experience for me a lot enjoyable. So thanks very much. In that note, I think I'm going to call it a night, and I will see you again tomorrow. I will be online at 7 p.m. UK time, and hopefully this thing is gonna it will be filled up. Cool. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate it. You've been here with me tonight. You helped me a lot carry on with this challenge. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And good night, and look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. CoinTradingBoy out.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave.